Levels are rising. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
We have already started here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tottenham finding their passes. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. It's Werner! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape.
Bellingham! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Driving forward. And there's green grass ahead of him. Carvajal gets a foot in here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tottenham have hit the front early. A foothold in the game.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Clips it so gently. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, what a ball he's in here! A lot... Chance! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid, whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. That's tidy. Well, now here's a good... Now the finish! No, he's missed it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And here's Son Heung-min. It's a really well-measured ball. And that interception was most necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bellingham ploughing through the middle. Bentancur did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's surging through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Maddison, well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Son Heung-min. Kulusevski. And that's a throw-in. Rodrigo. Bellingham. For Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. And he has kept it out somehow.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Has a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bissouma. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that is as far as they're going to go. Great chance! They've scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Out to the right.
Has been indicated.
Looking for the run. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Can he put it away? They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
No yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Hula! That's a half-decent try. And we've reached half-time. Tottenham playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change.
Please welcome everyone.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So once again, we're underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Oh, good read. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Son Heung-min. And they can counter here. Maddison. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was... He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Tchouaméni, Romero has given away a free kick. Played back in. Bentancur, and that's been intercepted. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kulusevski works it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodrigo! He scores! And they've got their lead back.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid take the lead. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that's...
Great
The
hit!
attendance for this match was
Oh, that is rather wayward.
70,987.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Done delicately.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's having a go! He can run onto that. They're urging him to shoot. And that has been cleared. And the counter is on. Son Heung-min takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so back it comes. That's very neat. Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Here's Tchouaméni. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Shifted it to the flank. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Steaming on goalwards.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tottenham are looking to break at pace. Goulet, well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The ball has bounced loose now. Maddison! Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Bentancur. Number 8, number 10, James Maddison. Number 21.
Tries to get it clear.
Coming on the field.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 29, number 22.
Son Heung-min under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's aimed into the middle. And it's Modric. Werner with 2 goals already to his name.
This is the time you need that pace.
Son Heung-min fiddles it through. And the ball's a good one here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. Done delicately. No luck with that dink over the top. Maddison. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Carvajal. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Werner.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Spence. Still goalless. Romero. Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni, and the pass is intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bellingham. Looking tidy in possession here. Valverde. That's Werner. Bissouma.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking for the runner. Tchouaméni. So, what can they make of this? He's a sharp little ball here, and he was alert to it. He's got space in the area. Maddison. Bissouma. Here's Maddison. Succumbs to the pressure. Goulet. And now they can clear their lines. Bellingham. Now it's Rodrigo. Now that looks a decent ball. Maddison. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. That's headed upfield, played back in. He's gone for goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Udogi. Van de Ven. Now he's off and running. To Kulusevski. Maddison. That is good alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read. Maddison.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Werner. Well, that's well spotted. And the first half is done. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fiddles it through. Real chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Maddison. Played towards the other side. Udogi. Here's Bissouma. And that's been intercepted. Now it's Rodrigo. He can run onto that. And that's gone loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's tried one! Tottenham are managing to come away unscathed, admittedly with a fairly thick slice of luck.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's a chance. Cleared without complication. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Goulet aimed beyond the defence. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. He is through here. Early ball out from the back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Goulet. Son Heung-min is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's there to clear it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. they're just stuck in a rut. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And he can clear it away. Oh, can he get onto this? Bellingham. Rodrigo. Romero tries to clear.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that has been clubbed away. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field, number 21, number 10, James Maddison.
90 minutes 30, gone and nothing between them still.
Number 8, coming on the
and
field.
he was quick to react.
Number 28.
Well, the idea was a good one.
22,
the execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Now it's Werner. Johnson. Oh, that's an inviting ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gets into some space. And that's played in low. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Udogi. Distributed tidily. Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Son Heung-min. That's tidy. Skims one in. Alaba can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's got a... Goes in for the header! Surely this time... Oh, it's in! And that might well be that! Some heroic goalkeeping. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution on the field, number 37.
And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Substitution.
Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary. Tottenham with the corner, they're first. Can he put it away? It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Tottenham have a couple of goals without reply, it's 2-0.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And he's being shifted off it. Tottenham have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Gets his pass away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. Johnson. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, good ball! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe.
Added time.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Oh, but... And that's that. Tottenham really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Son Heung-min taking it. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that... Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him. Great chance! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Werner deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Kulusevski. Valverde. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Gently done. Bentancur, and the counter is on. Rodrigo, Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That looks like a preconceived plan.
And a header! Goal! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Maddison.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to...
And the shot! They've scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's gone looking for safety. Madrid can start a counter here. And that interception was most necessary. Can he finish? And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Kulusevski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tchouaméni. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo. Goulet. Tchouaméni. Now it's Son Heung-min. Bentancur. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Very nicely done. He is through here. Now the finish! That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodrigo. The muscular approach does pay off here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Kulusevski. Mendy. Here's Tchouaméni. Bellingham.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And he can clear it away. And through to the goalkeeper. Courtois punts it upfield. And there is the half-time whistle. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Tottenham do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. So we're already into the second period. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Romero attempts a clearance. Son Heung-min.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rodrigo.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that is a nice touch. In towards the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Maddison gets rid without sophistication. Carvajal stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shifted upfield. Mendy gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Maddison! That is lovely. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Valverde did just... Madrid have a free kick. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Looking for the runner.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That pass isn't the best. Kulusevski given the lift of his goal. Goulet. Rodrigo. And he's running through. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Bentancur. Number 8. Number 10. James Maddison.
Tottenham get it back again.
Number 21.
Looking for the
Coming
run.
on the field. Number 14.
Udogie is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass
Number
lacked
28.
authority, a
Substitution.
cause of mild frustration.
Turns and goes back. It's Werner! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And smartly reclaimed. Out to the right. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back, and the...
Has a go! And yes, it's there!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Modric. Cleared away. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Now that looks a decent ball. They've managed to get it away. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Werner. Oh, that's fabulous. Werner!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Caught offside that time. Modric.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's on his way! And he's quick to get it clear again. Taken back almost at once. Looking for options for movement. That's a decent clearance. Werner.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Threads one in. Oh, good read. And it's lofted through here. That is good strength. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated. Belts one! Eder Militao. And that may well be that. That is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture. Valverde! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Rudiger gets it clear. Threads one in. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Mendy. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's all...
There's the hit! Drilled in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's Valverde! And he has kept it out somehow.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Mendy with the short one. And the finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Rodrigo really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham! Bellingham! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eder Militao getting this one clear. Madrid have their second corner now. Madrid can counter promptly here. Eder Militao. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham. Carvajal. Ceballos. For Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He's gone for goal! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Mendy. Carvajal. Eder Militao. That's Rudiger. Tchouaméni just eases him off the ball. Mbappe steaming on goalwards. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played in by Dani Carvajal. Vinicius Junior, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now that looks a decent ball, and that is expertly dealt with.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dani Ceballos. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts, and now the breakaway. No, that's been intercepted. Tchouaméni. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is masterful defending. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Eder Militao concedes a free kick for that. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Goal. That is a gem! An absolute gem! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Look, it goes against your pride and your professionalism to admit when something's too good, but that was just unstoppable.
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Carvajal. Oh, good read. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Courtois gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a fabulous ball. Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Mendy with a definite foul there. Stop from Courtois! Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back underway here. No reported change to either side during the break. Valverde. Well seen, saw that coming. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's been picked out. Mbappe is flagged offside. Rodrigo. He's looking to set free a runner. He is just caressing the ball. Gets his pass away. And he was alert to it. He can get that clear. Shifted upfield. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ceballos. It's Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Valverde. Ceballos. Rudiger tries to clear. He's tried one! Oh my word, that is quite something! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 21.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Madrid are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out to the right. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham plays it in. That's a decent clearance. Vinicius Junior. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. And he's managed to get rid. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Tchouaméni, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Eder Militao. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the pass is intercepted. Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 22. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
Fiddles it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
El dorsal 4.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz has got himself a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position. Well, the breakthrough came from a dead ball just like this one. They're looking for a repeat. He's gone for the shots. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
In with the challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mbappe, Brahim Diaz. Now that's a fine challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Moved on forwards. Camavinga, Brahim Diaz, and it's Modric. Madrid finding their passes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He has found the way through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, that's nice. Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Mendy. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Rodrigo. Now it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Madrid still without a single shot on target. Rudiger. Pinches it off him. Always onto this. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Can he latch on to this? Oh, not quite. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Vinicius Junior! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they want.
Can he put it away? He can pounce on that. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Carvajal, gently done. Gets his pass away. He's found a way through. Well seen, saw that coming. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Mendy makes the interception. Bellingham. Well, that looks a decent... Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Out for a throw. Bellingham. Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Eder Militao. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. It's loose now and they want a great hit! Out of play for a goal kick. Rudiger picks it up from the goal kick.
2 minutos de descuento.
Moved on forwards. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Hits one! And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Madrid ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we're already back underway here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger cuts it out. And Dani Ceballos. Interesting ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Here it comes. Cleared away. Carvajal. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Really well taken goal. The second half sparked straight into life. Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Valverde. That is good strength. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Dani Ceballos. He's found some space. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.649.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Madrid have a free kick. It's a quick one. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's managed to get rid. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Carvajal gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's picked his way through. Oh, sweet feet. Danger averted for now. What a throw in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 10, Modric, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 6. Cambio de jugadores.
Carvajal kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Camavinga.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rudiger can get it clear. Decent hit! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
And it's Modric. Vinicius Junior. Modric. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Eder Militao gets it away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mbappe. Spread it left. And they can counter here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No way through. And the pass is intercepted. Rodrigo. There he goes, motoring forward. Steaming on goalwards. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Into extra time we go. Madrid pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Tchouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass is just off target. Eder Militao. Carvajal. It's Camavinga. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's well spotted. Brahim Diaz. Played into space out wide. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
This is what good chemistry is.
Can he finish? Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao deals with that comfortably. Mbappe. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the counter is on. Oh, played through for the wide man. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Dani Ceballos. That's it for the first period of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Modric, Dani Ceballos, Rodrigo.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Modric. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, they can break here. And that's been intercepted. Modric. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ceballos. Modric. Camavinga. And it's played forward. And it's Modric. Thinks one through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. Right on the edge. Feel the moment. Vinicius Junior shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he has done his bit.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
One-one.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Brahim Diaz is the man who's second in line. It's in, too smart for the keeper.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
So, the second man in line.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The third man in the queue.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Modric is third in line. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself. 3-3. And stepping up, the skipper. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Alaba comes up, their fourth taker.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
The margin of error is 0. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Courtois obliged to stop this to keep them alive. Oh, he saved it!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Madrid must score here to stay in it.
Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked his spot. I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Madrid at the point of no return. The roof. Madrid have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of person. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And back to the keeper they go. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And the shot! Mendy getting this one clear, and the counter is on. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goulet, Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's gone forward. Now it's Mbappe. Madrid, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham. Goulet. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Referee's given a throw. Rodrigo, a lot of space ahead of him. Fran Garcia with the clearance.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mendy, who's on a run down the left wing. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Carvajal. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Could move up a gear here. He is through here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Valverde. He could be in here. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Reflections on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rodrigo. And he's lost his man here. Fran Garcia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a good ball played into space. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rudiger calmly anticipates.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's intervened well there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 8.
Chooses to go cross-field.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7,
Brahim
el dorsal
Diaz.
21, el
A
dorsal
deeply
10.
frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. No, that's been intercepted. And now the breakaway. Over to the left.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, he's onto this. That's a fabulous ball. There's no flag. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Has a goal! Well, then he can... And it's in!
Se va a producir
So,
un
time
cambio
for
de
changes
jugadores.
on both
El
sides,
dorsal
actually.
5, el dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
He's done
6.
very well to take that
el
back.
dorsal 19.
And
Se
he's
va a
managed to
llevar a
get
cabo un
rid.
cambio de jugadores.
Modric, he's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe! Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior, aimed beyond the defence. Rudiger is there to clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Rodrigo. He's played him through. Mbappe! It's run loose, it's bounced out! Really well taken goal. Finally, the deadlock is broken. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, there's the clearance. Dani Ceballos. Looking for the runner. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Dani Ceballos.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's an excellent interception. I've managed to get it away. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Vinicius Junior! Now it's Mbappe. He's had a hit!
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Ceballos.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Modric. And that has been cleared. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That has been slung wide. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Brilliantly cut out. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now then, the ball's come loose. Threads one in. Madueke. That is lovely. Looks to the other side. Cucurella. Interesting ball. And the finish! There it is!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Adebayo cuts out the pass. Now he's off and running. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Akanji clears. He's got space in the air. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, great chance! Looking for the runner, and that's played in low. Walker gets rid without sophistication. Kovacic. Chance here to counter. Kovacic. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bob. Driving forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, there's the clearance. No, he's not getting his way this time. That has been knocked clear. Madueke. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Fofana certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Kovacic. Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the... Bob! He scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
James. A real chance if he can get through. Bernardo Silva. To Walker.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Haaland! He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
And out to safety. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No reported change to either side during the break. Madueke. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, nice touch. Dewsbury Hall! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Chelsea go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
You can run onto that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he was alert to it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's De Bruyne. Just eases him off the ball. Caicedo. Played out towards the right wing. And it's hoisted clear. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Fofana deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Nicely intercepted. Fofana on 2 now and looking for 3. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Works it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dewsbury Hall. That pass isn't the best. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Haaland. That has been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bernardo Silva. Adebayo with a definite foul there.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18. Nkunku.
And it's Gundogan.
Number 25.
Rodri.
Coming on the field.
Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 8.
The most accurate pass.
Number 20. Substitution
Haaland.
in progress.
Doku. Now the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. McAtee. Tries a shot! It's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Lavia. Fofana.
There's a real appetite from them to finally...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And that's been intercepted. Forward it goes. Mudryk. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland. Chelsea close now to seeing... And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Chelsea have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. James, he's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking for the run. Oh, sweet feet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Gundogan. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Madueke gets a good foot in there. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne, and it's Walker. Ball swung in. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. De Bruyne. Nkunku does well to get it back. So what can they make of this? And they're on him in a flash. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And the counter is on. He won't be happy with that one. Played back to the goalkeeper. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Adrabayo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a...
chance! And it's a goal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now there's a... he's had a hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Haaland. He's found the... and the shot! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
James. Chelsea already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Oh, that's clever. Great hit! Sticks it away! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Fofana. Caicedo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Madueke.
De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for the run.
Now it's Haaland.
Looking for options for movement.
Nicely spread.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Rodri. Oh, good ball! And it's been taken straight back.
Akanji cuts it out. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
He's onside!
And we have our very first corner.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, that's a fine interception. Danger averted for now. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Distributed tidily. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Madueke. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. Shifted upfield. He's looking wide.
That's good play.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told...
He's had a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Fofana! And it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Bruyne.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's tidy. Fofana!
They want to be quick to recover this.
Walker gets it clear.
Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. James.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Great chance! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that
really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19.
We have ourselves a real game.
Jackson!
The attendance for this match.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Jackson has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Foden. Grealish. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Keeper's got good distance on that. Dewsbury Hall. Fiddles it through. Aim forwards. Nkunku. Caicedo. Floats it up. Goes in for the header! He's scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Chelsea take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt.
Shot at goal! That's going to go a long way. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rodri attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Grealish. Aims beyond the defence. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The invitation whistle's gone, that's foul.
Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
On the field, number 37, number 18, Nkunku, number 22, number 25, coming on the field, number 10, number 20,
Another
number
chance!
8, number 40.
And somehow he
Substitutions
managed to
taking
miss
place.
it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. Sancho. And that's been intercepted.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Defence has got rid of that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a key interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rodri. McAtee.
There will
Looking
be
for the
5
runner.
minutes added time.
There's no flag. Spread out to the left. Now, what about a counter-attack? What a throw in. Five minutes to add. Chooses to go cross-field. James. He's got away. Plays it in low.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And it's been taken short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pinches it off him. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 29, coming on the field is...
Into extra time we go.
Substitution in progress.
James. And that's a throw. Kovacic. He's looking to set free a runner. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Fernandes. Gets his pass away. Foden. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Shifted upfield. And that should get the job done. That pass has been well intercepted. He's gone for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a real chance missed. So their fourth corner of the game. Up to meet it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
James. Now it's Sancho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Could move up a gear here. McAtee. Lewis. And Kovacic. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. McAtee! And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective? Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Fernandes. Well, played right into his path. Foden! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's been intercepted. Chelsea are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Pass somewhat off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's being shifted off it. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read. Kovacic. James. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. There's the hit! They've scored! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, can he get onto this? Gundogan. And he's picked out the run. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising... Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Madueke. Oh, sweet feet. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's had a hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Gundogan, can he get it through? Chelsea are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and
the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. And here's the chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options, for movement. He has found the way through. Real chance here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bob. Now it's Haaland. Now that looks a decent ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's through and all alone! Can he finish? They've scored! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing.
There's the shot! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one.
Jackson! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Walker. Grealish. Nkunku with the clearance. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gundogan has got himself a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a Fofana! Grealish.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bob. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, they can break here. He's found a way through. Aims beyond the defence. Akanji with the clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. De Bruyne. He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. Nkunku. Dewsbury Hall. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Walker gets it clear. Walker spots it and intercepts.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nkunku. Can he spark a counter here? And he's running through. We are into overtime. Ruben Dias. Now he's off and running. And Bob. Gundogan. Grealish. Now it's Grealish. Can he finish? Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very...
And there is the half-time whistle. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
So we're just settling back into this second half. Nkunku threads one in. He's played him through. Madueke! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer.
Shot a goal! Look at the space here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias. Kyle Walker. And Bob. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And the shot! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Gundogan with a definite foul there. Gundogan is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
De Bruyne, passing is crisp and sharp. And his big chance must be Haaland! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that's been intercepted. Bob. No, that's been intercepted. So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Grealish. Bob! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score of De Bruyne
appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his leg?
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
He's going to continue, it seems, albeit a little gingerly. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, number 18, Nkunku.
Oh, it's been intercepted.
Number 22.
He's found some. Now the finish! And he hits the net. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Haaland. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Doku. He's got away. Haaland. They've managed to get it away.
There's a real appetite from...
And now the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Taken back almost at once. That's going to go a long way. Palmer. Chelsea are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Fiddles, big chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Away from immediate danger. James. Well seen, saw that coming.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cucurella. Fofana.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bernardo Silva. Looking for the run. Gets his pass away. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he put it away?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Works it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Chelsea played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else.
De Jong! Ruben Dias. And it's Ake. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Barcelona finding their passes. And the pass is intercepted. Araujo. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's only too happy to take that back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Koundé. De Jong. De Jong unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Jong looks to get on the end of this. And he's intervened well there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Foden. And here's Grealish. Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he won.
And the shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Haaland. And that's been intercepted. Fiddles it through. Lewandowski. Now, can he find a finish? De Bruyne. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gundogan with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he's bustling through here. Shot at goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's played him through. Decent hit! It's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He can run onto that. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that interception was most necessary. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, such a clever touch.
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually...
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Jong. De Jong. Haaland. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Threads one in. Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot! Cleared away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen...
He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Pedri. Interesting ball. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Lewandowski. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And they can counter here. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gets his pass away. Now this could be a chance. He's beaten the offside trap. Ederson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Walker. Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Ferran Torres. Stones.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking to set free a runner. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Referee has just said play on.
Played out towards the right wing. De Jong. It's a sweet ball, that. He's beaten the... It's Lewandowski! And that would have been some goal.
Lewandowski may have ultimately failed in his cause, but there's a really positive reaction amongst the fans for that kind of effort.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, not quite. Pedri. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
De Jong.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal!
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Nice bit of trickery. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Grealish. Ake gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. Now here's the delivery. And that should be the keeper's. Yamal. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Grealish. Now it's Grealish. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Pedri.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Lewandowski. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, De Bruyne. Number 10, number 47, Phil Foden. Number 19, Gundogan. Number
What
16,
a sensational
Rodri.
save from Ederson!
Number 3, Ruben Diaz. Coming on the field,
All
number
hands on deck
20,
for this one.
Bernardo Silva. Number 11, number 26, number 8,
Can he finish?
Kovacic. Number
It's off
82,
target and by quite a
number
way.
24. Substitutions taking place.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
2 minutes to be added on. Distributed tidily. Looking for the run. Chooses to go back. Can he put it away? And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Has a shot! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Kyle Walker. That's headed upfield. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
McAllister. Chance here to counter.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
McAllister. Nunez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. McAllister. Gakpo. Now it's Darwin. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Okay, interesting.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, what a pass! Big chance! He scored! The breakthrough strike! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
De Bruyne. Doku. He's picked his way through. Now it's Kovacic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Looking to widen the gap even further here. And again! And that's caused a worry or two. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very... Gakpo! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell.
And he's had a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Forwards and with intent. Haaland aims beyond the defence. Walker has it in a wide position. Walker made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Darwin. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Szoboszlai.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Threads one in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the... It's Kovacic! Decent hit and on target. And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! Corner number 2 then.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Chance!
That's just playing it safe. and simple.
Foden. And that's gone loose. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's got the shot away! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're just settling back into this second half. He won't be happy with that one. Gakpo. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there. That could spell trouble. De Bruyne. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the shot! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Skims one in.
Yeah, it looks like a chance.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Nunez. Robertson. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Nunez. Now it's McAllister, and he's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
McAllister deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ake. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
De Bruyne has set up one goal so far. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gakpo. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And now they can clear their lines. Liverpool get it back again.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Has a go! It's in! They have come roaring back! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Stones.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And the shot! They've done it! And they're back in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now, who's going to be first to this? Chiesa was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He is through here. And that has been cleared.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hits one! Oh, that could cost them.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Interesting ball. Closing in on goal. Shota! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and
the shot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Chiesa. He has found a way through. Decent hit! It's a goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Haaland! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Haaland really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
5 minutes to add. Grealish. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the counter is on. And it's Ake. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as new. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an... Haaland! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And he's heaved it away. Konate. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
De Bruyne.
Nicely spread. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Lovely bit of skill. Kovacic.
Oh, well played. So, what can they make of this? He's gone forward. That is good alertness. So, just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
De Bruyne.
And it's Grealish.
Kovacic. And here's De Bruyne.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Endo did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the pass.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Grealish!
He's got away with one there. And he cuts out the supply. Shifted upfield. Endo.
Oh, they could break here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Gets his pass away.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Darwin. Endo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's found the way through. And he was alert to it. Endo. McAllister. Can he spark a counter here? Gakpo.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
Foden.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Threads one in.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. He's having a go. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
McAllister. Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. McAllister.
Darwin. Interesting. And the shot!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement. So much time and space here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Van Dijk, aim forwards. Fiddles it through. Now it's Foden. He is through here. Foden! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gakpo. Kovacic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's De Bruyne. Out to the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Driving through the middle. Elliott.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic does really well. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. Caution. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Grealish. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Rodri. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland. De Bruyne is onto this. Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is good strength. De Bruyne, expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he's quick to get it clear again. Kovacic. And that's been intercepted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
This match was 71,550.
Gakpo. McAllister. Now Elliott.
Yeah, that worked.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Phil Foden.
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
De Bruyne. Number
Too
8.
close for comfort.
Kovacic. Coming on the field. Number 26, number 20, Bernardo Silva. Number 19, Gundogan.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chooses to go back. Has a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Rodri. Coming on to replace him is number 52. Substitution.
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And again they hit the front. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gomez. Endo. Gakpo.
Gakpo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gakpo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Chance here to counter. Robertson. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking to set free a runner. Matheus Nunes. Looking for a corner.
Substitution in progress.
This is their second corner of the game.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Look at the space here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Jota. Jones.
Well seen, saw that coming. Spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that looks a decent ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
It's a ball kick.
headed upfield. Chiesa. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Played up towards the front line. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Haaland, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It's Salah! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Number 11, Mohamed Salah.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.